And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kyrie Irving.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jimmy Butler. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jordan. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. And for the Bucks, Duncan is out there with Garnett. Then there's Carter. Then it's James. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now here's Garnett following the miss by Michael Jordan. Garnett surveying the defense. Banked in off the glass.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Jordan outside. Back to Irving. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And Greg, it's a period of grieving for Bucks fans, and truly the end of an era with the Giannis trade.
Well, the 2021 title will forever be a part of Milwaukee's legacy. They would have liked to have had a few more, but the fact is, due to injuries and some bad fortune, a reset was required.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Here's James. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
And here is Jordan after LeBron James hitting the 3. Back to Jordan. For 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to LeBron. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Butler. A 17-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here is Jordan. We saw him with 10 points last game. And the shot is good.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Garnett outside. Back to LeBron. Carter finds James. And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Robertson's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Halliburton's checked in for Butler.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. He has 6. Here's Anthony. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Lakers trail by 4. Davis kicks to Halliburton. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Duncan. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Milwaukee. The rebound by James.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
To the middle. It's tipped. Davis with it. Guarded now by Duncan. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Anthony.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Duncan with a screen on Malone. Garnett inside. Malone on him. Garnett can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Jordan looking it over. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Anthony is out there with Pierce. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Drexler. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Pierce with a wide open look. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Pierce has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Christie with it. Here's Irving. Buries it down low.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Utah Jazz.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks. Butler, he's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Robertson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Towns, no luck. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Tries from 16. Rebounded by the Lakers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Duncan, he's checked in for Robertson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Malone's checked in. No good from Duncan.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Butler. Malone's got his second bucket tonight.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
With the bounce pass. Clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by Anthony. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for Milwaukee. Pierce is checked in for Towns. LeBron comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Robertson in for Clyde Drexler. The Lakers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Holmgren. Jordan comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Halliburton subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Halliburton kicks to Jordan. Over Carter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jordan's got 9 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
LeBron outside. James buries the 3.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Jordan outside. Over Carter. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Michael Jordan.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to James. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam on the foul.
Boy, the long arms of Siakam really an asset when it comes to rebound.
Bucks leading by 3. Got it! Duncan down low.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James kicks to Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Butler. To the hoop. Butler alone. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top. They lead by a bucket. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team is vibing. And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
When I look at Milwaukee, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor unless something really goes wrong for them.
There is a lot of talent on that roster, but also untapped potential, it seems. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jordan is out there with Irving. Then it's Butler. Then it's Malone. And it's Davis in at center. Carter outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan passes to Malone. And here is Butler for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Butler's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Carter outside. Floats it up for James. Malone with the steal. Jordan backs for two. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Inside. Carter outside. Jordan with some nice D. The Lakers leading to the paint. Here's Davis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's your Bob Breaker Brew. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks trail by 3. LeBron outside. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Jordan.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
James kicks to Anthony. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Screen by Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Carter outside. Butler against Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Bucks trail by 5. Garnett outside. Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside Jordan. Back to Butler. Davis with a screen on Anthony. 3-pointer. Butler. Rebound Milwaukee. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the corner. Garnett outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now. Win 5th place.
And you know, for Los Angeles,
this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Pass to Garnett. Bucks passing it around, and stolen by Jordan. Now, here is Irving. Now Arenas shoots the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Malone looking around. And again, it's Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And the Bucks with some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Duncan. Pierce comes in for Garnett. And it's Robertson in for LeBron. And then for the Lakers, Holmgren, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Pascal Siakam comes in for Karl Malone. Halliburton subbed in for Jordan.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Drexler against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Drexler, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Siakam misses. Now Robertson. Here's Anthony. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Carter, Duncan out there with Towns. Then it's Pierce, and it's Robertson in at the point.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, they're passed to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 11-footer, and it's Carter missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. Halliburton for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Carter. Over Arenas. A rebound by the Lakers. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Garnett, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Drexler comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Collier in for Robertson. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Dort comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Garnett. Bucks trail by 12. Garnett getting it done down there.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Butler, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Anthony's checked in for Drexler. And LeBron's subbed in for Collier. And then for the Lakers, Jordan, he's checked in for George. And Irving subbed in for Halliburton.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Jordan kicks to Butler. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Now Duncan.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Garnett pulls it down. Bucks trail by 7. Carter outside. Does not go. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Garnett. Garnett pulls it down.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. Held his ground nicely on that one.
Yeah, that goes in.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Outside Butler. Here's Jordan. Count it. Nails it from 14.
We know Jordan is a master from the mid-range, whether he's squared up or falling away. You feel like it's going to splash.
Garnett with the screen on Irving. Outside Anthony. And get the 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jordan against Carter. Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 3. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns, ADs tough around that rack.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jordan against Carter. Jordan pulls it down. And so Jordan will bring it up for L.A. Irving looking over the floor. Now Jordan. Another chance. And it's sent back by Carter. And he's able to get it back. Here's Jordan. Coming up empty. Rough possession.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Does not go in. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup and manned up. Hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
Black boy, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Let's turn it. Or shut up. Let's go. Sorry, bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. I can't give up on the five. I can't give up on the guys. Big stones, they survive. Everything I do, the vibe. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the five. Gotta help him make it out. Bad.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Looking now at some numbers for Paul George.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And for the Heat, we've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Wade. Over Curry. Wade, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George outside. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Leonard. In the game against New York, very impressive. And it's Green missing. Pippen with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant against George. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. On target from range.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
George outside. Back to Curry. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. 14 points his last outing. Pulls it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
It's stolen by Green. Leonard on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Mourning. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Green missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Wade. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Yao. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
George. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. George has got his second basket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Give it up for your defense squad.
And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league. Fourth, the Heat.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Lillard against Thompson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Thompson. Shoots over George. Thompson's shot is off. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To stop the drought. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's George on the wing, defended by Thompson. Picked it out of midair. Shot is up. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Leonard outside. Embiid high post. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard. And it's been working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Damian Lillard. Jaime Jaquez out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's George in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Jaquez drives in. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jaquez. And Golden State also making a switch. Pippen, he's checked in for Allen. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. A nice shot by Lillard.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And the Heat with some changes. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's James Harden in for Lillard. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Bryant comes in for Thompson. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. in for Wiggins. All right, let's take some time now to see which two guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. You take a look at Bryant, a guy who always delivers on offense.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Now here's George. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 2 points. That one goes.
That jumper from George is so tough to defend. He's got great height and lift.
Thompson with it, defended by Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. Leonard outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Sarr.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Two shots. Last on the
first. First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the Heat making a change here. Curry's checked in. Whitmore's checked in for the Warriors. Wade comes in for Thompson. And Leonard drops them both. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
The three from Mitchell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just another day and another trade for Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Wade. Curry with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Tries the spin move. Leonard outside. This one for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wade, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Here's Wade. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Make some noise for your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
In for Miami. Harden comes in for Mitchell. Gasol's checked in for the Warriors. Allen comes in for Whitmore. Gasol the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Wade after the basket by Miami. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Friday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Utah Jazz.
And while these guys have been playing great basketball lately, you still have to think returning for a homestand gives them a big boost. A break from life on the road and the comfort of your own home can do wonders.
Launches a three. Pippen, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green in the post. No made baskets yet. Here's George. And again, it's Miami converting.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mourning. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Pippen, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Out to the right wing. Mourning passes to Wade. Pippen outside. Fires for three. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please step to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, around the ball for our contestants.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Well, I think for the Warriors, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Green
they've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Here's Yao. Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pippen, pass to Mourning. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Drills the elbow jumper. Wade's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here come the Heat answers, everybody. Let's get loud!
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. Second, the Warriors. In third, the Heat.
You know, forcing mistakes is a point of pride for both clubs. They're willing to gamble to cause disruption.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Heat. 2-point game. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Yao shot is off. Yao's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mourning. And he throws it down with one hand.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Miami, no good that time either.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Leonard. And no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's Mourning. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And here are the Heat now, following the score by Golden State. Leonard right side to end the drought. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Denied by Leonard.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 10 points.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Wade. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5 from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Heat trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to George. 1:10 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Mourning. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Embiid, he's checked in for Miami. Salon comes in for Leonard. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. No good on the second free throw. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's George. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Heat with some changes. Jaquez is checked in for Salon. James Harden comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Lillard subbed in for Curry. Gasol's checked in for the Warriors. Allen comes in for Wade. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid finds Jaquez. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
First team foul. Now at the line, one.
The Warriors lead by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Gasol with the jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Harden against Allen. Outside Harden. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Here's Allen. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Joel Embiid is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Bryant outside. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. No good that time. And it's Green with the ball for Miami. They trail by 6. Lillard finds Harden. Back to Lillard. That one is off. Great D that time from Pippen. And here is Thompson. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Pippen. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Lillard. Pippen outside. And here's Bryant outside. Joel Embiid with the board.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Leonard passes to Lillard. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So both teams making some changes here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pippen outside. The teardrop. Rebound by the Heat. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. George outside. Pass to Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Wade. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Mourning. And a big-time jam right there.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry surveys. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
How many times have we seen this? His team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Puts up the tray. Harden with a rebound. Here's Green. Tipped. Pippen outside. Now Allen. And he slams it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Checked in for Harden. The Warriors also with a sub. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Curry. Leonard fires. Smash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Oh, no good on the layup. Wade drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And here's Curry. Leonard, left side.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And Leonard drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
George against Bryant.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Heat trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Pippen. And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Alonzo Mourning. 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Curry will bring it up for Miami. Now Leonard. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Stephen Curry! It's gone! What a day!
From Kawhi Leonard.
And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Dwayne Wade. 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Outside Green, jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
I trust in God, yeah, I had to read that Bible. Yeah, you know I had to. I hate this cycle.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks. At the point guard position, standing 6'5", number 12, Oscar Robertson. Starting at the other guy, at 6'6".
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham is out there with Booker. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Down low. Duncan grabs the rebound. On offense here, the Bucks. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Cunningham. And yes, it's good.
And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
Carter against Booker. Carter right side. Over Booker. And it's Carter missing. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
Now here's Booker after the miss by Oscar Robertson. Over Carter. Rebound, Milwaukee. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Now here's Robertson. And again, the Bucks miss.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Cunningham outside. The 3 from KD. A rebound by Carter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Garnett. Here's LeBron. And Cunningham with the block.
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
Now here's Booker. The kick out to Cunningham. Tries again. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Drexler, he's checked in for Robertson. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Detroit. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Victor Wembanyama is second.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Drexler kicks to Garnett. Carter outside. Carter sets the pick for LeBron. To end the Colts. What a time! What a game!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Wembanyama, a screen on Drexler. Phillips, no good. The Bucks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Anthony down low. Guarded by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Phillips passes to Booker. Phillips with a screen for Booker. From outside, off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Walker finds Brown. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
LeBron with a screen on Billups. Outside Anthony. Another shot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Garnett comes in for Carter. And Pierce subbed in for James. And then for Detroit, Duren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Olajuwon comes in for Kevin Durant. And Maxey subbed in for Booker. And that one misses. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Now here's Duncan. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. They get it again. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Outside, Maxey. To the middle. He's looking for Duren and finds him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So, we'll see Jalen Duren go to the line here. Tim Duncan picks one up. Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Duren. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Garnett. Then it's Anthony, then there's Drexler, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here's Maxey, still without a basket. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Robertson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Detroit with a change here, too. Cunningham's checked in. Kicks it out to Maxey. The Pistons working the ball around now. The 3. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here is Robertson. Following Jaylen Brown's 3. Robertson, good. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Maxey kicks to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Drexler. Pass to Duren. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Duren's got his second basket of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here we go, Bucks fans. Coming to the floor right now is your Bucks home crew. Let me hear ya. Here we go, Bucks fans. Coming to the floor right now is your Bucks home crew. Let me hear ya.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Anthony subbed in for Pierce. And then for Detroit, P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Devin Booker comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Maxey. Booker against Anthony. Clock up 2 there.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Bays checked in for Detroit.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture in the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Robertson. Following the basket by Chauncey Billups. Duncan with a screen on Billups. Here's Robertson from 16 feet away. He cans it. Robertson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Billups passes to Cunningham. Over Drexler. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And Garnett misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now, here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 8 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Bucks with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kevin Garnett. And James subbed in for Clyde Drexler. And then for Detroit, Duren, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Durant comes in for Saddiq Bey. And it's Dang in for Chauncey Billups. Both free throws good from Booker. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And here is Anthony after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. James looking from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Durant for 3. Towns with the steal. James looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Cade Cunningham. How last month turned out for him, he's putting up about 8 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Garnett, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Carter in for Anthony. Olajuwon with a screen on Carter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Detroit, they're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, Milwaukee sitting there 4 spots below.
And right now for the Pistons, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Duncan with a screen for Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
.34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention This man attracts from the D.
And the Pistons making a change here. Caruso's checked in. He's off on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Carter against Booker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up 2. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Someone who's had injury issues on and off the court. Paul is the conductor, the orchestrator for this team. The way he draws defensive attention, just a completely different dynamic.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after 1 half of play.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there, showing they know how to play. Chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen to rap because in the first half, he was taking a nap.
Oh. What you said was not full. In other words, it was terrible.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Durant, Cade Cunningham out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forwards position. Now here's Durant. Vince Carter missing his last shot. On the wing, Booker. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Olajuwon. Cunningham on the wing. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Cade has every shot in his bag.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
And here is KD after LeBron James hitting the free.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Back to Wembanyama. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James against Durant. LeBron can't get it to go. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. LeBron against KD. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. The Pistons leading. Cunningham kicks to KD. Detroit, no good that time either. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Carter. Back to LeBron for the lead. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Attention fans, here come your Bucks Breaker crew.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Drexler's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Chauncey Billups checked in for Cade Cunningham. Billups passes to Wembanyama. Back to Billups. Pass to Olajuwon. Booker in the corner. Clock at 6. Olajuwon with a screen for Booker. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And the first one drops.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pierce is checked in for the Bucks. Maxey's checked in for the Pistons. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
There wasn't a whole lot of waiting around to find out if Wembanyama was the real deal or not. He established himself very early on as an elite talent in this league, and his potential is unreal.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Paul Pierce. Maxey finds Durant.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. live ball turnovers lead to that.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And please give up a round of applause for your Fox Youth dancing.
Different look for Milwaukee. Towns, he's checked in for Duncan. Carmelo Anthony comes in for LeBron. And it's Collier in for Vince Carter. Then for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Wembanyama. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Devin Booker. Garnett against Olajuwon. And stolen by Billups. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, when he's out in the open floor, Maxey is almost impossible to match up with.
To the inside, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Billups passes to Maxey. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Maxey against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Anthony's got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Here's out there with Duncan. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Drexler. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. Looking to get back on track here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Now here's Pierce. Drexler with the screen on Booker. Pass to Duncan. Got it! Duncan down low.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brown outside. Pistons passing it around. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
Now here's Duncan. Back to Robertson. Over Maxey. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Maxey feeling it out a bit. over Robertson. Maxey, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Here's Claxton. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Garnett, he's checked in for the Bucks. James comes in for Anthony. Then for the Pistons, Olajuwon's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Booker. Now here's Durant. And Benyama up top, guarded by Garnett. Outside Billups. Beyond the arc. Detroit, no good that time either.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Shoots over Towns. Detroit, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's LeBron. Carter outside. Now Towns. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sent back by Carter. They get it back, and they get it back. Now Towns. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Duncan, he's checked in for Towns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Pistons. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Booker after LeBron James's miss.
And with Booker's shooting ability, it's easy to see why the defender went for that pump fake.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Pistons. Devin Booker, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 4. 2
minutes remaining.
Carter. That does not go.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
It's Booker. Taking the hit.
Well, Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
Durant against James. Hands off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Fires. Duncan with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Garnett. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Wembanyama sets a screen for Booker. He's off from 3. Now James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Cunningham against Robertson. Oh, the double!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's a 3-point game. James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Carter, the 3 is off, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly fancy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. It was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So, you know, we just trying to play our brand of basketball and just keep growing.
The crowd had nothing on you, though. Congrats on the win.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight.
Lakers bring the chip to my city. Shout to my bleak ass Memphis. I be on my Grizzly. Heat like Miami. Get bucks like Milwaukee. Jadakiss already said that. Shooting like the Timberwolves. I ain't missing, fam. Timber knock the trees down on your timberlands. Birds call them pelicans. Knicks in the rain, lightning and thunder. I'm a hustling veteran. I'm a survivor like. Respect me from Brooklyn to Compton. I was born in 78. Never been a quitter. 2 years ahead of my time. I'm a 76er. They my sons. We some trailblazers, you heard? A bunch of kings floating in them Bentley Spurs. Pat Pulse, way more than just a rapper. Swoop down and snatch my prey like a raptor. Used to shop at Jimmy Jazz. I'm different. Y'all some cowardly lions eager to meet the wizard.
Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Playing basketball.
Welcome, everyone, Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. You can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, Nikola Jokic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So the Pistons will get the first possession. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Booker no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now here's Durant. 8 points in his last time out. Outside for Booker from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Boston. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Here's West. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Graham, at his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Good work there as it goes. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Detroit.
Jaylen Brown.
Booker against Irving. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the Celtics making a change here.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good from Cunningham. And Rose has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bird, defended by Brown. Here's Jokic. Wembanyama with some nice D. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Booker with it. He played a great game against Indiana. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
For Detroit, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. Going right up for the slam.
Rose, the pass to Jokic. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham outside. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, here comes Celtics entertainment. Let them hear it. All right, fans, here comes Celtics entertainment. Let them hear it.
Pistons making a switch here. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. 5th best, Boston.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Maxey against Irving. Mobley, a screen on Booker, down low. It's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Duran, the pass to Brown. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Mobley outside. Looking to win the run. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Mobley, no good. The Pistons lead by 8. Pass to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Booker.
Along to the Pistons, Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Detroit on top, up by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Evan Mobley, And it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Turin with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Brown. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Bay, he's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Irving looking around. And stolen by Bay. All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for the Pistons provided some information, and I've been told there's a lot of pain when squeezing the hand, which looks to be fractured. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Allie, thanks for the report. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. Now, the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, what are they going to say now? This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Count that bucket.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And please give a round of applause for your Pistons team.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Celtics, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable. And of course, there's the Pistons, a game back.
Well, I think for the Pistons, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Here's Booker. Claxton passes to Cunningham. Screen by Claxton. Maxey finds Claxton. And the shot goes in. Claxton's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
They set the screen. Outside Tatum. The 3. Offensive board. Three-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Detroit leading by 11. Here's Maxey. Denied by Tatum.
Jason Tatum twice on the pipes. He's not having it inside.
Here's Maxey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Here's Irving. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Outside Booker. Cunningham, a screen on Tatum, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Outside Durant. Fires the three, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the half, and it's Jokic missing. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Billups. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Over Tatum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think, this
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
From your Pocket Fight Arena.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Look at Detroit. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Celtics.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Celtics trail by 14. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Roaming the paint. And the basket by Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
For 3, Booker. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Jokic. O'Neal inside. Brown's there. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Detroit making a change here. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. The deep ball from KD.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Outside Irving. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Durant. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players you've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Best NBA teams from the field this season. In the 3rd spot, the Celtics. 5th best, the Pistons.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Pass to Irving. Wembanyama against Jokic. Spins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Booker. Boston pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic against Duren. Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Outside Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Jokic. Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing. Detroit leading by 9. Booker off the bounce. This one for 3. Wembanyama, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Intercepted. Jokic up top. He takes it in. Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. Maxey covering. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:19 left in the third. Misses from short range.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Celtics trail by 7. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bird's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. The shot misses.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
It's the fourth
quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Make some noise.
The Pistons lead by 7. They've got Derrick Rose, Jason Tatum out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Worthy in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Cunningham, left side. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Brown's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to West. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Hawks, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Washington's checked in for Caruso. Pass to Duren. Here's Billups. To the middle. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his first basket.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
Here's West. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Missed inside. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to West. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Hauled in by Brown. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Billups. Duren, the screen. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Back to Cunningham. Durant against Jokic. Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Irving outside. Here's the pick. Jokic outside from downtown. Cunningham there for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Booker. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Now Jokic. Here's West. He's watched by Cunningham.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jerry West. At the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Durant. Now Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Brown with the steal. Now Cunningham. Booker surveying the D. Here's Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pistons.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's West. He's watched by Cunningham. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! And Booker has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Now Durant from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir!
Julius Erving.
Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
chance. I done gave her one band, 25 cars, one man. Driveway like a mini dealership. He went sour, cut the business with him. I was living with him. Weird, ain't dealing with him. Overseas, they love it real. She don't like it, but she deal with it. Robbie's back to back, that's tough. Heroes round the corner, that's us. Putting on stuff, bitch, bitch. Flip phone, black Nike tick. We done it all with Knicks. Boss man name on the check. First ones come through trim. Dipset, Jim Jones, baller. Life of a hustler, holly. She know not to test me, I'ma call her. Throwing living through a pack. Feel well, I don't see a scratch. She ain't mine if she don't got me tatted. OCD me everything and taint up. Tryna play me like I'm real P, I bet I go for that. Riding through the train all black. Pulling up on Pluto in the 6. Hood full of I come from that foe, I'm a real one.
Yeah, King Spider back. I don't even believe I was for real. I was having my way the whole time, fool. Know what I'm saying? 2 lamb coupe, 4 lamb trucks. Pulling up wet up. Neck, wrist, finger, slush. Order 100 G's, that's us. New rose color in that truck. Dog on the side like a bus. Shawty mad, ain't going back and forth. Never heard of rich. Fuss, heard him.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. It'll count towards the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Alan LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's see the stat sheet here for Paul George.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Duncan. Carter out there with Robertson. Then it's James. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. And for the Heat, Curry is out there with George. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Yao. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Bucks passing it around. Carter against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Curry. Last game we saw him score 13. Green with a screen on Robertson. The shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Kept alive, Garnett laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Bucks now. Back to Duncan. Pass to Carter. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Curry with a wide open look. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Duncan. Yo with the block. Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Leonard against James. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. And they They say it was last touched by Leonard. The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Drexler's checked in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And that one's good. Duncan.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's groove.
See how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Heat. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference. And, of course, the Bucks, 2 games back.
And I think for Milwaukee, they've been strong at times this season, but they still have some holes. I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
That one doesn't drop. George with the defensive effort. Inside, here's Leonard. A 3-ball. That's good for George on the assist by Leonard. George has got 5.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. On the wing, James, guarded by Harden. LeBron passes to Carter. Duncan with the screen for Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
And a new group in for the Heat. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Yao. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Leonard. George is checked in for James Harden. And Lillard subbed in for Curry. The Bucks also with the sub. Kevin Garnett is checked in for LeBron.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Duncan with the screen for Anthony. Carter outside. To the paint. And that one's good. Duncan.
Assisted by
6 points for Tim Duncan.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And Lillard kicks to George. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the Heat with some changes. Thorne's checked in, and it's Harden in for Mitchell. Milwaukee also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Pierce in for Vince Carter. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard against Drexler. Embiid with the screen on Drexler. Three-pointer, Lillard. He can't hit that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Mitchell is out there with George. Then there's Embiid, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Harden in a shooting guard. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Releases from 15. Good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's got 6 points.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
The Bucks also with the sub. Robertson, he's checked in for Clyde Drexler. Here's George. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Milwaukee. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Robertson. Outside Anthony. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
And sent back by Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A different look for Miami. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Embiid, and it's Mitchell in for James Harden. Duncan, he's checked in for the Bucks. George against Pierce. Anthony. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Miami. Stephen Curry comes in for Lillard. Milwaukee also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Garnett. James comes in for Pierce. And it's Drexler in for Carmelo Anthony. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Portland. Here's Robertson. And again, the Bucks miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team. Curry kicks to Leonard. Embiid with it. Scoreless thus far. Clock is at 3. Towns with the steal. Drexler scanning the floor. Driving in. Three from Robertson. Drains the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Kawhi Leonard on top.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
.156 left in the first half. Curry looking it over. They need this one. Curry from 3.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Robertson, a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. And they recover it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Friday, they're off to New York to face the Knicks. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that Pistons game, you know they're going to want to make a statement in that contest. Taking down the top team in the East could definitely turn some heads.
The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Harden the pass to Green. Now Curry. Six on the shot clock. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Robertson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robertson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Green with a screen on Robertson. Here's Curry with the three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for Miami. Yao, he's checked in for Embiid, and Georgia subbed in for James Harden. And then for Milwaukee, Arnett comes in for Karl-Anthony Towns, and it's Carter in for Carmelo Anthony. Now here's Curry, 13 points in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Rejected by Robertson. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-5 run. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. 2-man. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Celtics in Boston. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some... And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
The front office made it a priority to...
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bucks leading by 4. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got James. Robertson is out there with Carter. Then it's Garnett. And it's Duncan in its center.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Leonard. George finds Green. Good ball movement here by Miami. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 16 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Robertson. 8 points for him. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Carter has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
A moment here to see some stats for Draymond Green. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 5 points a night, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, and talking to his coach, this team expects more from him. And that's a good problem to have as a player. It means your team believes in your abilities.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Green deciding where to go with it. Curry way outside. Here's Yao. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us the best move. Let's go! Let's see what you got. There.
Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. In 4th, the Heat. 5th best, the Bucks.
These two teams have really passed the ball well all season. They share it, they move it. It's really a pleasure to watch how they approach the game.
And here's James outside. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
George up top, defended by Carter. Curry outside, rebounded by the Bucks. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Carter against George. Carter outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Leonard the pass to Curry. Kick by Yao. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by the Bucks. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's LeBron, and that one comes up a bit short.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Leonard dishes to Curry, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Harden's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Pierce has checked in. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Pierce. No scoring in this one. Carter kicks to Garnett. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get on the shot here. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Duncan with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Carter. Good D by Mitchell.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
George passes to Leonard. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the steal. George passes to Yao. With the step back. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. Lob pass to Garnett. Paul George with the steal. Now Curry. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Carter on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 8 points.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Outside, George. Mitchell kicks to Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's James. George with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Damian Lillard. Draymond Green is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, handing the middle. Now Anthony. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Embiid the screen. Leonard inside. Drexler defender. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Here's Leonard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Heat Hype Squad. Make some noise!
Milwaukee also making a switch. Paul Pierce is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Green, following the miss by Paul Pierce. It counts, and the foul. That's on Paul Pierce.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Yao, he's checked in for Embiid. And then for Milwaukee. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Carter in for Drexler.
If a player's foul on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would...
That free throw good from Leonard.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
It's Pierce on the wing. Outside Anthony. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. Green kicks to Leonard. Lillard against Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Bucks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Pierce in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
3 points.
And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And here's Leonard. They kick it out to Green. Kick by Yao. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Look what time it is. It's feature time. Here they come! It's feature time!
A different look for Miami. George comes in for James Harden. And Curry subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Bucks also changing it up. Garnett comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And James subbed in for Paul Pierce. It's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Leonard inside, working on James. Curry fires, connects with the J.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Robertson. Six to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Now Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Carter outside. Here's Garnett. Robertson outside. Now Duncan. Robertson trying to break free, and he banks the layup in.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Green with a screen on James. Leonard chewing him up inside.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Outside Garnett. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by George. Carter against George. The shot misses. Heat on offense. To tie it up, and down goes the layup.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's James. Now Duncan. No fear there from Tim Duncan.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
That free throw good from Duncan. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Deflects the pass, and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Oscar Robertson. 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancer.
And stolen by LeBron. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, LeBron James. 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
George! The putback, good!
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so the Bucks take the win. And this is a big win for them in the NBA Cup as they move to 2-1 in the group stage.
And if they can win their final group stage game, it's likely that they're going to advance to the next stage.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game.
Money, we ain't balanced, you ain't believe. God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21, salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up. Savage, fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon a star.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Houston, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they have started this season on the right foot, securing the top spot with their high-level play. Now, the question is, can they hold on to this ranking?
So the Houston starting five. Johnson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And for the Warriors, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. You look at the Warriors, they've been one of the top teams thus far in the NBA Cup. 3-0 in group play.
Well, these home fans have loved their Cup campaign so far. And they're thinking this team could actually capture the Cup.
And now talking about how things are going for the Rockets. They've been excellent in this NBA Cup tourney so far. A flawless 3-0 record.
And tonight a chance to steal a road win and make it 4-0. You've got to like their chances of making a deep run for that NBA Cup.
Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, to the inside. Here's Pippen. They shoot again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Williams passes to Nowitzki. It's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Pippen's got 5.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pippen outside. Here's Wade. Another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter, so when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Bryant, the pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Johnson. From deep, here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Bryant against Doncic. Pass to Wade. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. That's short off the rim.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Three-pointer. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with the catch and flush.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Wade. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Bryant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? We've got 1:48 left in the first. Doncic against Bryant. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. 1:35 left now in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Bryant. Launches the 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
No good with the triple. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Bryant, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one and taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Nash in at the point guard position. Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Johnson. And that one good.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Sarge checked in for Wiggins. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And it's Allen in for Thompson. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Houston. The NBA wanted to raise the stakes during the regular season. Mission accomplished. The Cup has been a hit with teams and their fans.
Yeah, team rivalries used to add drama to the regular season. Pacers, Knicks, Bulls, Pistons, Lakers, Celtics. But this tournament has added a whole new dynamic to get excited. Oh, man.
Oh, punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Here's Pippen. And again, it's Golden State.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot. Close this gap.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Robinson with the block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Williams. Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
And it's good for 2. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Outside Johnson, pass to Williams. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Allen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Wade turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Williams passes to Johnson. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Robinson. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot's good. Robinson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep positions and going to work.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here for the Warriors. Whitmore's checked in for Gasol. Bryant comes in for Allen. And it's Thompson in for Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Outside Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Doncic. And there's the screen. There's 1:40 left in the first half of this one.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in for Robinson. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you, Brian.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Pippen. He's got 7. Thompson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten his first basket of the night.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
It's stolen by Doncic. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to be sending a message out there to those teams.
What does the message say, Kenny?
It says, good luck, brother. You'll need it.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Warriors trail by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Wade in at the point guard. That's the Warriors 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. The fader. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Blocked!
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. Elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Crafty move, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Pass to Mourning. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing it. Hey fans who want the free t-shirts, make some noise.
In steals, first in opponent field goal percentage, and they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number one in opponent scoring, a team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
Ranking number one in steals, this team gets after it on the defensive end. They aren't afraid to take chances and go for opportunities to take the ball when they see them. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Pass to Mourning. Now here's Pippen to the tie. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Proving he can score from anywhere. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, in steal, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the top rebounding point guards have been over the last month of the season. Warriors trail by 5. Bryant outside. Back to Wade. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From 17, Warriors with the rebound. Here's Wade. Up and in on the layup. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Back to Wade. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Magic doing a little self-serve. going vertical on them.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Thompson. Here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Wade. 7 points in the game. Right wing. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. He's this deep. He's looking to throw it down.
Doncic passes to Kidd. 1:07 left in the third. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 10.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
32 seconds left in the third. Knocked loose. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Williams. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. It's good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Houston leading by 6. Pass to Kidd. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Robinson. And for the Rockets, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Kidd, the pass to Nash. Nice move. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Kidd. Trains the wing trade. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Morning's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Allen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Houston leading by 8. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Dash misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Morning. Now here's Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. And the Rockets lead by 10.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. And an amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Warriors make some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Wade in for Allen. Here's Wade. Here's Bryant inside.
Oh, my. I mean, this is hard on that one, B.A. This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now Doncic. Four on the clock. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Wade, guarded by Doncic. That one goes! Yes, sir! And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Houston making a change here. Doncic against Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he nails it!
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Houston's athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given a thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that back.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 3 on 3. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. Fans are already headed for the exit.
So the Rockets take the win. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And we present the player of the game, Luka Doncic.
It's probably like a day. If I gotta fight for love, then it's like I don't even want it.
Known to let them just like my dope.
trying to get my life together.